Add Astro.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Of course they're flowers. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Just one.
Together after all.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
See Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
We grew up together after all.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Let the show begin.
Scatter! What? Yeah.
Hit.
The hunter becomes.
Another test subject.
Germinate!
That tingle
Propagate!
picked the wrong test subject. Try. Want a taste of my hammer?
Scatter! Jab and cross. Have a taste of this! Finally.
Let's dance.
What?
He. Let it rain. That's cheating. Get him.
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Come on, we can do it! No one escapes my sights! Bet you can't keep up with me! Let's dance!
Another test.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Here! No escape!
The wrong test subject. That tingle? Off with you! That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Propagate! You're open! Terminate!
Another
Let the
test.
show begin!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Should replace my paper. The wrong test subject.
Come a little.
Scatter!
I got careless.
Let's dance!
Propagate!
No one escapes my sight!
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Spring forth!
My. Come a little close.
Let's dance! Oh. Hey, get him!
Propagate! Yeah! Yeah! What?
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! Yeah!
Go, go, bear! No escape!
Yeah! What?
Get him!
Yeah!
Not so hard! I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Yep.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Hey! No one escapes my sights! I'll race you there!
gentle.
quickly!
No escape! Go, go, Baron!
Harden up! What an annoyance.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get him!
That seemed to work. What an annoyance. Take cover.
Hey!
Scatter!
This is trouble. Finally, some quiet.
Let's dance!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Shouldn't get careless.
What do you think, cutie?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I'll keep this close. for?
Come a little closer.
Get ready, steady, go! Let it rain.
Stay right there.
It is time for break.
Scatter!
This is bad.
Propagate!
No excuse for slacking. This should be fun.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Do this quickly.
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's not waste time.
No one escapes my...
Yeah!
Almost.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Get him! I'll race you there! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Here!
Almost.
Terminate!
This isn't good.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you... Let it rain.
Propagate!
Ha, dee. Heep. Hup, heep.
Is this an answer from the...
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Huh. Huh. Ow. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Yeah. I'll race you there.
Scatter!
Heep.
A reward on the road.
This will be interesting.
Dodge this! Just what will we come across?
Huh. you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I won't let you down! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra. It's like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. No escape!
Propagate! Yeah!
Surrendering will be good.
Spring forth!
We're in for a little shock.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's dance. Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Baron!
You're in for a little...
Let it rain.
You've been a naughty boy.
Hey! This terrain is...
I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi.
Try not to enjoy that. Hey.
Oh, huh. Get him. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh.
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain. Hey!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade. With the wind. This is not the end.
No one escapes my...
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey! Huh. 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 No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh, huh. Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, propagate! Spring forth!
You're in for a little shock. My. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain!
Propagate!
Oh, hi. Oh. Huh. Go, Barbara, go!
reward on the road. Scatter! What? I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Barbara, go!
Germinate!
Let's dance! Oh, yeah, oh, no!
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my...
Propagate!
Get him!
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa!
Don't be such a brute.
Scatter!
No escape! Not so hard! Hey! Let's dance! That's cheating! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up, let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with me! Told you I'd win.
Want a taste of my hammer? Time to go to work.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh. I'll race you there! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running.
I keep watching.
Everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Error. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your rhythm. Celebrate the cathedral if you're injured.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. I feel like running.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your rhythm.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There's definitely something that catches your eye.
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in our village.
I feel like running.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade... Well, let's look around.
Favorite character in Genshin? I haven't been playing too much, but I really like the Fontaine Archon story, so I'm gonna have to say Farina, honestly. Also, hello. It's been muted because usually nobody watches, so... Nice.
I'll protect us.
Propagate! Propagate!
Another character that is also up there is Yamiko for me, not gonna lie too. I like her sarcastic nature. From male character, Zhang Ling is pretty, or Zhang Li, he's pretty funny. Kazuha too, I like Kazuha. Another favorite, I would honestly, actually, Farina's up there, but Shenhe too. I really like Shenhe. Yeah, I really wanna, what's it called, on my main account, what's it called? I really want to pull for Shenhe, but I really don't want to pay for the outfit. I was really hoping we could choose between the three if they are free, but sadly not. So Shenhe would have been my top choice with the outfits, honestly. It sucks that you have to pay for the outfits because all they do is it's just cosmetic. I already did I was on it earlier today. I just did my commissions and grabbed the box, event box, whatever it is. I could be collecting Dendroarchus right now, but, I just finished the full clearance level, so I'm just gonna take a break because that was a long process. From collecting Dendroculus. I'm around level 7 right now for my Dendro. I think I'm on around, let me see my video timestamp real quick. It's a 3-hour long video. Or no, 4-hour long video. It gets boring, so ads. I am around 140-ish. Yeah, I'm at like 140 out of 271. So I also need to go back to Inazuma and collect 5 that I'm missing on my main account. Leeway and Mondstadt are completely done, besides map exploration and all that. But I got all the quests done there. For Leeway and Mondstadt, I'm also doing commissions in Inazuma to unlock other quests that are locked behind commissions. So, and I think I have 2 more hangouts left. For the 5 stars, I have Dea and one more. I forget. I think it's another Sumeru character. It might be. I'm not sure. Or no, it's not. It's not Sumeru. It's Baiju. I got those 2 left to finish those out, and then I can start doing the 4-star hangouts. I already checked my teapot. Things good, so I pretty much did everything I needed to do for the day. Just the little things. Personally, Sumeru's fun. It's once you get the teleport points, it's a lot better. But I like the forest area, but the sand area or desert area, sorry, is not the greatest. It's gonna suck trying to 100% each area because there's so many different areas. Yeah. Right now, what I'm doing on this account, I am trying to get Primal Gems on my main account to try to pull for Nahida and Yamiko. It's gonna suck because if they do bring out Shenhe after Yamiko and who was it? Zhao's banner. If Shenhe comes out, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
It's the first banner when the Lantern Rite is here. It's gonna be what's it called? Cloud Retainer and Nahida, then Yamika and Zhao. I'm not sure who's next after that, but since I'm assuming since Ganyu and Shenhe got new outfits, that might be the next banner after that. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's not, because I want Shenhe. So, because that means I don't have to be grinding my ass off for the next 3 banners. I try to get Raiden this time. I was gonna skip Raiden, but since she's really good, especially for Hyper Boom teams, I decided to do enough for an 80 pity. So I got 9 off of the pity. What's it called? I was 71. It was a single wish, and I lost to Mona. So I have Constellation 1 Mona, which is fun. So, but I am building her, so I'm not like upset about it. But it's just ugh, because I was trying to get right in. But that means since I failed that 50-50, I can guarantee maybe getting Nahida. So. Unless I'm extremely unlucky and completely fail 2 50-50s in a row. funny enough, my what's it called? When I was pulling for Navia, I had enough for 40 pity, and I actually got the 5-star pull on the 40 pity. I lost it to Mona, and that was my first Mona. And then about another 15 single wishes later, I was able to get Navia. I got really lucky with Navia. I think right now my main account, I'm about 20 wishes. Oh, yeah, about 20. I also have Farina on my main account. That's when I started playing the game. Vanos Gaming. I don't know if there's some people that probably haven't heard of him. But he got a sponsorship on November 16th. And I downloaded the game the day of because I was like, you know what, why not? Because I was bored out of my mind and I was like not feeling video games. But I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's try Genshin. I tried it, I'm addicted now. I downloaded the day of November 16th and it finished downloading November 17th because I downloaded it the middle night, so I was like tired. So, but yes, November 17th of last year, which is not far, you know. I've only been playing for over 2 months and a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. I wish you luck on your banners too, and your pools. I wonder how much pity did it take me to get Farina? Oh wait, I'm not on my main account. Never mind. Because I pulled a lot on Farina's banner because I really wanted to get her constellations up, but since I was brand new to the game, I didn't know how much effort it would take, how many primal gems it would be. So I'm glad I got her though. She's really good with Navia and my C2 Charlotte. That should be all teleport points I could possibly get that are on unlocked areas. I can get these. Yeah, fuck it, let's get these. What's that for? Why not?
things up a little.
Scatter!
Witness the power of the rock.
Germinate!
Come a little closer.
Scatter!
I have taught you everything I know.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Propagate!
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
Propagate!
Flowers have...
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland.
or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Scatter!
You're
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No one escapes them.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yeah. Scatter!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Going out is tiring.
Falls and rivers flow. Water will exist forever.
I'll keep this close.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Let it rip.
You're in for a little shock.
Terminate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Propagate!
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
this an answer from this world?
That needle? Picked the wrong test subject.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
No escape!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let it rain!
No! Try not to enjoy this.
Not so hard yet!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Sir. You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
Add Astra.
Jade Chamber. This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the... Let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. No way! Just trust Paimon's... Time for after...
Over here!
Aw, if that wind current was... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was this... Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgot... Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to see...
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll take care of it.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you We're invited guests. What makes you... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but... now Paimon's mad!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Let's dance. Hup, hip. Come a little closer. Blitz. Hip, hup, hip.
Tactical retreat!
Propagate! Who goes there? Attack!
You've been a naughty boy.
Go, go!
Let the show be...
Take the target alive! Blasted! To arms!
Get him!
Attack! Spring forth!
He, ha, here. He, here. Ha, he. Yep.
Take the target alive!
You're in for a little shock.
Tactical retreat!
Here.
Attack!
Hey!
He.
Lithic Triad!
Oh no!
Yep.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the...
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet...
wow. Paimon...
The Guizhong Ballista and Tianheng. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect...
Should I respect the shallow... Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time... Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all...
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of it. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients! Time... Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those rooms. Uh-oh. It looks...
Let's spark the...
No one escapes my... Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're open!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
Thank...
I was not...
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry, and I never expected that those treasure hoard... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various nick...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell Now just give me a moment, and I'll...
Great! Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. Here, this container is...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've... to Kuching. Excuse me, do you sell the moon?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said. Please, you...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng. What's...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joy.
Since this is our first meeting, we've
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Oh.
I'm glad you... This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any... I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since at first, it was but the side. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the... As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to one...
Wait! Was Vergildet one...
Just Vergildet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang...
you weren't
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is beneath the spears lie those. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary...
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed. But...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh!
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather, if possible, I'd like to have your... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has... Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis is... Indeed. It seems that you... I called for the gag order and for the With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui allowing the right of parting to take...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine how much you... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a sigil of permission, something, something. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper. Oh, Ningguang did put research on the sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's also some... Oh, well, should we not... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says first. That's... anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihuama... Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
A reward on the road. Yeah!
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Terminate! Scatter! What?
This is it. You'll get frostbite.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. My.
It's time for a flash freeze. Ow! Oh
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let it rain.
Surrender and allegiance.
Scatter!
Finally, some quiet. Roast and fry.
An unfortunate fault. Propagate!
Get him!
Yeah! Shouldn't get killed.
Through.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said talismans like that were once... Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. That sounds pretty dangerous. And the... The last stop. Let's go!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I
She's super rich. Yeah, his take on...
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she is. It's said that she's the one behind.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about.
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way up? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest...
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
You're in for a little...
That's cheating! That's cheating!
You've been a naughty boy. Hey, hey.
Propagate!
Not so let it rain! Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be used?
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's your name?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 37...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its...
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Jean-Louis... Alright, I think it's about time...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wongshu. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the...
Do they intend to exercise...
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumult, only now do they want to start. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that consider your next course of action carefully.
Having connections with the Fatui seems... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? Let the show be... It looked impressive enough from the... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any... Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora! It's like a dream come true! Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortless, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia? The Chising are really pulling out all the stops.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that go...
You could When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
You're in for a little shock.
Cowering already? Propagate!
My. You're in for a little shock.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more serious. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Propagate! My turn.
Get him!
No use hiding back there.
Don't be such a brute.
Something else
Come
catch your
on.
eye? Eat this! All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
You're in for a little
Let the show begin.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you!
I'll protect us.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Let the show begin.
Propagate!
Let's spark things up a little. Huh, don't be such a brute. Huh, come a little
No one escapes my sight!
Scatter!
Get him!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back.
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? As a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath...
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vort. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission using the powers of ancient gods, but knowing that such an action will not... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the... Did we make it in time?
What are you...
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you... Just seeing this...
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's present, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemy... So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and it...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong... For what could you mortals ever learn of it?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
This should be fun.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
My work. Finished.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Get him!
Scatter!
Let it rain.
I keep miscalculating. So quiet.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You've been annoyed.
Scatter!
That's cheating! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body! It's like the tiny giant card! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This gray is really strong!
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. My work finished. This.
No escape!
Propagate!
I guess this is cookies through.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Go, Barber, go close!
This is it.
Let it rain!
Let's spark things up a little.
This should be fun.
Springboard! Propagate!
No one escapes my sight! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let it rain! Bet you can!
Surrendering.
Germinate! Propagate!
No escape! Get it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Scatter!
I'll protect us! No one escapes my sight!
Propagate!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well what—
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day, Liyue and its land. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the— Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, Focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him, but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the animal Archon sought to quell the—
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an Outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of it—
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this—
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful although their blood is weak. There is still strength to— The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city— One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist but how will we ensure that the
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! A child wanted to unleash but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest... So we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about We had better go and make...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation and...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh, it seems that's...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
Well, if it isn't you two, this is a...
Paimon knew the...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting along. Nothing personal. We just have different views. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that as you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhong...
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hasten. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even... Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the... I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control...
Huh? That doesn't...
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb... So Zhongli, what sort of contract did...
One of the clauses of our contract was not...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. While the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh, well, so Rex Lapis... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard...
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have...
Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. Still, what sort of supernatural...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no...
Hear ye all! The chief, though a dragon soars, gods and adepti, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that having been thwarted in his trial, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that something feels off. Could the Qixing or... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his Gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
We, the people of Liyue, were
the long, unending dream.
Now that we have awoken from our... Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the...
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far, and our... Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that If you were looking for someone, you...
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is and here you are looking all relaxed.
Right. If... You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money, or the Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for... I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, in the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstance, but if a person shows truth, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began...
Vision hunting?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders.
They want to seize visions? But why? Aren't visions...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that said, I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, All right then. Was there anything else you... Well then.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old... That, fortunately... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered but that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig down, but almost no... Even more in any case, Smaragdus Jade... Goodness no...
Well...
Yes.
She counts?
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an a shame that if we had, allow me to Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was an Adeptus. He mentioned they had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit...
Well, Anyway, let's not...
Is that Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've...
Whoa.
Commercial consult... Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join...
Wow. Best we...